Alright, folks. It's been too long, I know. But, life stuff. Oh boy. Big frame drop. Okay, I think we're good. I saw Oppenheimer. And I enjoyed it. Though the ending is a bit inconclusive, you know, it doesn't really fill you with a whole lot of confidence that things are in a very stable situation after the events of that film. But that's how it is. All right, follow the road, I guess. This is quite a big area, and I've only really scratched the surface.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
They're on us.
Oh, shit.
Quick shoot. The last of them.
Like a rapt among the rocks.
Here we go.
That was a lot of damage for someone called a ringleader.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Still very strange to me that this revolver is a top break. I guess there's no reason why it can't be. Oh, acid pools, you said. I see. Acid pools. Alright.
Coming.
More?
Nice hit.
Can I get a moment's peace and quiet? I gotta loot the things that I've killed already. Just chill. Chill, alright? Why in such a rush to die? But yeah, this revolver... I'm having a hard time, finding a reason to use any other weapon. So here we are. But, actually, one of my theories about that is that I don't really like revolvers in real life. Like, I have not shot very many revolvers, but I just don't understand the principles of revolver design to the extent to where it's like, how is, like, you're not trying to fit a magazine into the grip. I have a lot of experience with semi-autos, right? You have a magazine in the grip. With a revolver, you don't have that restriction, so it's like, oh, well, then you can make the most ergonomic grip possible. But then they don't? I don't know, it's...
They're in my sights. Solid kill. Damn, but we're good.
I don't know. It's very weird. And the only thing I do know is that I have extremely little interest in using revolvers in real life, which means there's an opportunity to use one in a video game. You don't have to worry about the ergonomics. It's all taken care of. In that case, why not?
We're doing this.
a lot of fucking canids. That actually remind me a lot of the similar creatures in Titanfall 2. They also appear in Apex Legends, I believe. I just have been thinking a lot about Titanfall 2 recently because I made a video about it. But the alien dogs on that planet remind me a lot of the ones in this game. I can just sleep? Okay. Not that I ever need to sleep. Bumblebee Brewing Company. Have some Stogie Slims while you're taking a shit. It's the proper way of doing things. Gotta get those bowels moving. Smoke some Stogies. I'll just keep following the road, even though it's a rather indirect path.
Like true professionals.
Sniper, no sniping.
That does it. Time for a drink?
You okay? Yeah, they always just dust themselves off. Like, oh yeah, I was dead for the purposes of combat, but as soon as you kill all the enemies, I'm fine, actually. Just taking a nap. While you took care of the rest of them, you know? I honestly do think that's what it is, though, because revolvers are so omnipresent in the media, right? They're positioned as this very cool gunslingery thing. And then I try them in real life, and it's like, No, obviously, other pistols aren't the same in real life as they are represented in media. But they, like, work. Because they're designed around the modern principles of shooting. They're not designed around, like, 19th century fencing practices, like revolvers seem to be. But let's see how much damage this guy takes.
Take him down.
Dude, like half health.
Go.
3 shots for a fucking mech. Why would I use any other gun?
Everyone all right?
And that's the why would I use any other gun applies to aesthetic considerations as well as the amount of damage it does. As it kind of has to, honestly, because the thing about this game is you can use any gun you want and just keep leveling it up. So it doesn't really matter what you choose. Amber Heights. God, I have so much ammo. I've looted everything. Everything that I can loot has been looted. I mean, I'm sure that's not strictly true, but it feels that way. So I pick up even more heavy ammo because I definitely need it, right? To transition into Amber Heights. Oh, it's like a town? Hello, people. Did not expect people.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts.
Ah, yes.
I'm Rose.
The
Please take a pamphlet.
iconoclasts.
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon.
Except
no
for me.
corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come.
Hurdles, not problems.
You're welcome to stay with us, so long
Important
as you can earn
distinction.
your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill. May the eternal truth guide you.
When the banner that appears above your head is Iconoclast Revolutionary. Oh, do you have a shop? Could buy stuff here.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
He has a slightly different stock than the vending machine. Oh, I can get a cowboy hat. Oh. Skill bonus to long guns. Interesting. Oh, there's a black one and a white one as well. God damn it. Well, I can't just pass that up. I think black goes the best with what I have. Oh boy. I'll stick with it for the moment, but probably not permanently. Do you have anything else to say?
What are you buying?
Bronson?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need. Cooking's my true passion. You need a Raptidon to taste good? Bring it here, and I'll work a miracle or two.
By miracle, he means salt. He adds salt and calls it cuisine.
Hey, don't go spilling my secrets. You're just mad we cut you off.
Lady's got a right to drink, damn you.
You be careful. Don't let this one near your medical supplies. She ain't picky as to the difference between pure alcohol and distilled spirits.
All right.
Good luck in all that you do.
All that I do. Well, thank you.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Sounds about right. Oh, this guy's not a revolutionary. He's a rioter. I wonder. I wonder what the. I wonder what the difference in pay scales is like on that one.
Avoid damn things. Bronson ain't gonna take strip screws.
I don't need that. I feel like getting louder and louder. That's probably, I feel like it's really quiet compared to me. Hello, Bradford.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what? Law save me. We got a flippin' monarchist among us. Welcome to the Dustbag, friend. This here's the real moon, and don't you worry, we won't hold your bad taste against you. Give a listen to Graham and Zora while you're in town. Could be you'll decide to move out here where the real freedom is. When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her their life. She's got funny ways, but they work. Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty, the fungus thinks your lungs are a great place to plant spores. That ain't enough? Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan. In charge? Huh. We're iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done, not because some fancy-pants manager said to. Now,
Yeah,
you
except
want
for
to
Graham
rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected
and Zora.
hereabouts, I can give you a sensible answer. Every soul here knows to keep a weather eye out. Everyone's lost somebody to the wildlife. That didn't stop Miss Zora from picking a few souls and imposing a schedule. Be here then, leave there later. Downright un-icon... in-icon... Well, it ain't what we do. Take that on top of what happened on the Northern expedition. She and Graham are exchanging harsher words than usual.
All right. Well.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
So? You gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes to the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. We're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
Don't boil. Do you want the runs?
Better than tasting sulfur and dirt every damn day.
What? Well, hello, Huxley.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Oh,
Damn right.
I'm
Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except
trying
being locked
so
up.
hard to remember you. So sorry.
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts.
I'd offer to take a look, but you should milk that for as much R&R as you can get.
Oh yeah, good thinking. Maybe once it's all healed up, I'll go find that rock again. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
Not even a slippery one.
Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Like, I remember encountering her. I remember her hair and her face. And her voice. Don't know what the fuck I did with her earlier. No idea.
A trash cube.
Yeah, look at him. He just keeps making them.
You're fucking weird, Carl. I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
These have been...
Trash zone.
You gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
These have been all over the place. I assume they were just
I
like
don't care what shape it's in.
made by a
I
machine,
guess.
not crafted by
You
hand.
meditate today? If not, you should.
Oh my god. That guy's in the zen. Good for him. Huxley, stay off this machine. I know your terminal's out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else, long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can. Zora. Still haven't met Zora. Oh boy. Looks like sprats chewed through the wires on the side of the bar. They're sparking up a storm. The pipes on top of my house are gonna burst. They're leaking steam. Someone ought to fix this before they explode or the steam hurts somebody. Oh, where's Parvati when I need her? Fuck. Ain't heard from the Wrapped House in a while. Sent Milton over. Ain't heard from him either. Someone needs to go check it out. Well, I guess I can do that. Hey Zora, I figured out how to add work orders. Okay. Okay, bro. Yeah, I needed Hack 55 for this area, apparently. The door to the examiner's residence above the medbay is stuck and is completely sealed. Can someone get this thing open? Sure. Absolutely. Can't do anything else right now. Alright. Tucker.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Is this the guy? Is this the guy who that old lady, his mother, the old lady was talking about him like he's fucking 6?
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker.
I'm pretty sure that's who
You
this
here
is.
to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Yes, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades.
Yeah, I wonder
no
why you
what
ran
my
away from
mama
home.
wishes.
Jesus Christ.
I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me
Yeah,
in
yeah, I
Stellar
can
Bay
relate. I
because
can relate.
she was
Chill out,
afraid.
bro.
Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you.
I mean, all those
fall
things
in a
are
sulfur
true.
Pool.
Seems like a very
I
dangerous
stuck around
planet.
way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years
she's
old, but she still
42.
sees me as a little boy in need of
Oh,
her
no.
protection. I won't
He's
stand for it, I tell
42.
you.
He's 42 and she's talking about him like he's 8. Maximum 8. Maybe 10. I'll give it 10 years old. Maximum.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
Or until she is.
No, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You know, that might be the healthiest option.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Good plan, Tucker. Good plan. Oh. Is that all I had to do for that one thing? Apparently. Need engineering 55 for the other one. So maybe I can do it manually. Oh, we got rioter, agitator, revolutionary. I'm really curious about the pay structure. That's all I'm saying.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice.
T1.
Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
The hot pole. I wonder if that means that the moon is like tidally locked with one of the poles facing the sun or something. That would be interesting. Or maybe like the way its orbit is.
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Anybody with half a brain can tell you that. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is? Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus,
Okay.
the other always facing away.
Just like our moon.
Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant.
Gotcha.
It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space.
I mean, the line between gas giant and star is a little bit blurred. So, wonder how much heat Jupiter throws off. How much that affects its moons.
The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground. I did get a burn on the lobe before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched.
Cool, bro.
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? Might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Oh, sure. I was with him when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time, that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Like, goddamn quests on this planet. Raptidon brains. Clean and boil brains. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC nutmeg, and paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of Terra blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10 to 15 minutes on a low fire. Serve and enjoy. Oh, man.
Hope Zora sends me on next.
Well, no one can see
I'll
me
keep
here.
it down.
Fuck, who needs Bronson's key? What do I need Bronson's key for? Too much in there, actually. There we go. Oh, can I? Apparently not. Oh, fucking hell. Really? Really? Really?
Incoming!
God damn it. Alright, well, we're not doing that.
Oh, Nyoka. How have you been?
We didn't get this before.
Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Alright, so I loaded after that conversation. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think, because that thing that was complaining about the steam coming out of the roof is above here, I think, but I don't think there's a way to get up there. Unfortunately. Yeah, no. Alright, let me check out... back here, this other area. Presumably this is where the headquarters is with Graham and fucking Zora, was it? I think it was Zora. Sounds right. Oh, never mind. Here's the steam out of the roof. Hang on. I'm probably... Grammar Zora is gonna be like, hey, this...
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my lunch.
I gotta... We got a bunch of things that need fixing around here, and I'll be like, oh. those things that I already fixed randomly while I was looting your entire settlement. Well, this seems like where the sawbones would be. Ezekiel, Manti infested. Tried antibioticals, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status, no longer with us. Ronnie, fractured ankle, left. Current status, splinted, reset, recovering. Ivers, multiple bullet wounds, chest, arm, right, leg, right. Current status, no longer bleeding out, but a couple shells still remain. Recovery unlikely. That doesn't make sense. Shell is not the... A shell is something that contains explosive. So like the ammunition, a brass case containing gunpowder and then with a bullet on top of it. That is a shell. People call those shells sometimes, which is kind of correct because it contains an explosive compound. You only call a projectile a shell if it is an explosive projectile that will explode when it impacts. But the misuse of the word is plausible. So, anyway, Milson, acid burns, face, hand, left, arm, left. Current status, ointments, gauze, a lot of booze. Well, all these people seem fucking dead to me. Ellie, do you have a second medical opinion? Alright. It's also stealing. Nothing here worth stealing.
Move along.
Yes, ma'am. Keep some light ammo on the table next to my Rizzo's Spectrum Red, 90 proof. It's a good combination, really.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Hello, Graham.
Stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm told you're out of pamphlets.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Oh my god, there's gonna be a quest to start printing the Iconoclast pamphlets. I'm gonna participate in producing the propaganda. That's funny.
Yes.
We will make do, as we always have.
Zoe's
Spreading
the
the word
down
of our
to Zora's
movement is
the
of
down to earth one.
paramount importance. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
She's here.
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
Yeah, I'm the only one who gets
That girl
anything
and
done
her
around
songs,
here.
So eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
So you're iconoclasts. You're iconoclasts, but you're still dependent on the system that you are trying to separate yourselves
She
from.
meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our
That's how it
compound,
usually
follow
goes.
the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money,
Oh, is
would
there
you
gonna be a
mind
choice?
buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Yeah. Oh, nice map. We are here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, time for some dogma. The board vastly overestimates their authority and grasp on power. Without the Earth Directorate's military might to back them up, they would not be able to maintain their life-draining grip on the colony's throat. They spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons they have not allowed any colony ships since the Hope's disappearance. They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow the directives unquestioningly. Their lies become more and more transparent as the years pass, and will soon be too obvious for even the most deluded colonists to see. A man from Byzantium told us of an acquaintance who had just been arrested for carrying philosophist texts. Not teaching, not evangelizing, just carrying. They oppress any truth that threatens their corrupt structure. Is this what we want? Do we want to live in a society where we can be sent to Tartarus for our beliefs? Wait, where's Tartarus? Is that like the max security prison that we were... I think I've heard about that place. No, their workers' minds are poisoned, their will shackled, their dreams hamstrung. This can stand no longer. We must tear this entire regime down. Oh boy, the dangers of a corporate society. I hope to someday publish a greater work in which I can more expansively lay out what is so clear to me, that our society's obsession with a corporate-run life has stifled and crippled humanity's ability to grow. Alas, for now I can only collect my scattered thoughts into this barely functional machine. In my younger and more vulnerable days, I bought into the attraction of a corporate ladder, a measured, quantifiable way with which to judge oneself against one's peers. It provided motivation, meaning. Yet my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. It yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow man. It sought a connection, it sought kin, it sought a familial unit. The corporations claim they are that familial unit, but they treat us like pets. We beg for scraps at the table, and if they are so kind as to drop one, we praise the ground they tread on, while they usher us into kennels called homes. We attach ourselves to contractually obligated familial units, strangers to whom we share no more connection than the employers seeking to empower themselves by our unions. We bear children out of obligation to our executives who demand a constant workforce. We slave away in the vain hope that someday we too will be like those executives, until the day we die and are processed, burned, and filed away as another tick on the human resources paperwork. We have built ourselves into a cold, unthinking, efficient machine, and in doing so, have abandoned all the warmth humanity is capable of. I weep for us all. Okay, bro. Okay, this is all fine. I agree with you. What's your plan, though? What are you going to replace it with? All right, you gotta have a plan. I often recall my former friend who once sought to dismantle the corporations, as I still do. When he took over ownership of our corporation, I held him in such contempt. I called him a coward, a betrayer. He was becoming the very thing we hated. Now I'm not so sure. Recently I've come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth as I have. Some are just not capable. And so it is a tragic thing. Tragic that he is weaker than I'd hoped, that he cannot fight for a cause. I can empathize with tragedy. Should the day come when the metal of our spirits clash against one another, that empathy will shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path, arms crossed, stubbornly resistant to the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, nay, celebrates the poison that cripples our society. Like the board, his stubbornness will only blind him to his inevitable fall. Tragic. I disagree with you about Sanjar. I think Sanjar... Oh boy. Bro, she just wants food and medical supplies instead of a fucking printing press. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Chill. Chill. For someone who is so committed to the iconoclast way, I fear that Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more often, I fear her attachment to the materialism of our oppressors sways her decisions, more than the search for the guiding truth that will save us. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment, a much more powerful power than any pang of an empty gut. Bro. Of all the things to motivate a person, I'm finding freedom has been the most powerful. Many of them still remember being slaves to the corporate structure. Recalling those painful memories lights their fire anew. A man from Fallbrook stopped through on his way to Stellar Bay. After thumbing through our pamphlet, he asked me how we can survive without money. I found an appropriate metaphor in gas masks. When clearing a mantis swarm nest, we wear masks to ward off poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time, thus, we wear the masks until we are safe to breathe. Until we are safe to breathe. Do you breathe yourselves? Do you inhale your own flesh? Because that's what that sentence means. Until the very last dregs of our poisonous corporation society are gone, the attachment to bits will remain. Though their use is uncomfortable, and though they stifle our spirit just as the masks are ill-fitting and limit our vision, we must persist with them until we can cast them aside. But... So you're fine with engaging with the economy, but you're complaining that Zora wants to buy food for your people. As our numbers grow, I find that more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets. I am happy to continue making them. but I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute this reading material. I wonder if that old printing press might be convinced to run once more. Wouldn't that be something, to return to my duties as editor in a publication? Only this time of my own control and not stifled by the rules and regulations of style guides and grammar books. Oh, dude, we gotta talk about your grammar, alright? Dude. Dude. Dude, you could use some of those grammar books, alright? Because without them, you're breathing your own flesh. Nobody will tell me where to put a comma. I'll tell them where they belong, as decreed by the eternal truth. Nice. Nice. Whoever actually wrote this comma. Unnecessary. That's super funny. Super funny. Very subtle too. When I realized the truth of philosophism, I immediately wondered how I can be the first to recognize the poisonous spiral that has shaped our society. Then one day I was talking to, of all people, Huxley. She once lamented that she'd like nothing more than a pet canid. I confessed to know very little about animal behavior, as I am much more concerned with the animal that is mankind, but I stressed that I didn't think such a thing was possible. She let it go, but some weeks later Zora reported the strangest thing. Stories of a marauder with a canid follower. I don't know if it had been cited here or on Terra 2, but I immediately thought of Huxley and her reckless, wild imagination. I wondered if she had told other people and if word had spread of the possibility until it wriggled its way into the mind of marauders somewhere. Ideas are insidious. If even a marauder, mindless husk that it is, can be convinced of an idea... Dude, you just call the person it, alright? Bro. Bro, is anybody who's not devoted to your faith an it? Is that what we're doing here? If even a marauder, mindless husk that it is, can be convinced of an idea, there must be hope for the workers of this colony, poisoned as they are against the eternal truth. If we can shout so loudly that the truth inches its way into the collective consciousness, I am confident it will spread to the rest of the cosmos. And who the fuck are you? Why do you think that you're the fucking one, my guy? Come on. Come on now. Come on. You can't have that much hubris. Come on. Like, I believe in the truth, the power of the truth. But I don't think I'm the fucking steward to, like, bring it forth. Anyway. It's very difficult to face the eternal truth that everything happens for a reason. Okay, again with the commas. This should probably be a period, right? That everything happens for a reason. Wait. It's completely nonsensical. I mean, it's not... You can see what he's trying to say. Really, you need a period here. And then a new sentence starting with, like, the concept that everything happens for a reason, that life and everything in it is the will of the cosmic consciousness, can be a terrifying one. And this is not the eternal truth, my guy. This ain't it. This ain't it, alright? This is the same fucking problem that Vicar Max has. You have the same problem as the people that you're being reactionary against. You have the same flaw in your reasoning. There's an urge amongst us all to control the parameters of one's life. This urge is so powerful that it suppresses the eternal truth simply by existing. Yeah, because that's the actual truth, all right? Free will exists, my guy. Mankind has not shed the weight of its own shackles, and so I find that spreading philosophism is unnecessarily difficult. But the universe cannot suppress it forever. Biology changes, creatures adapt and evolve, we overcome our urges for the better of our species. Someday our minds will be born more open to this idea. Until then, I must not abandon hope. Bro, you've fixed nothing about the system that you're rebelling against. You have the same underlying problem. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, Graham. I expected better. I don't know why, but, you know, I really shouldn't have. Interesting, you can actually read that. The place where people came from, I guess? And then their name. Alright. So if Graham asks me to pick him over Zora, I'm not picking him. Alright? That's not gonna happen. Because Graham's a fucking idiot. He's more focused on his bullshit idealism, which is not even, like, good idealism.
Sorry about earlier.
He's got everything wrong.
Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides,
I wonder why.
we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press. Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it.
Oh, don't worry. I've plenty of experience with that.
Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
After meeting that guy, I'm amazed anyone around here still has 4 functioning limbs.
Don't get me wrong. He's got an uncanny ability to harden folks' spirits, and we need that around here. I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out. The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded. You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else.
That's the quest
For
that
now,
I already did.
I gotta get to the wounded.
Probably.
Welcome to Amber Heights.
But I've already talked to Bronson. Wasn't there a workbench around here somewhere? Yeah, there is.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
In this copy of Dissident Hunter, the hero braves the dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text, and a number of the villainous dissidents have had mustaches and hats drawn onto them. Very well. Need 55 lockpicking for that one. Alright. That means you. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from a mantiqueen and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing and you can hear your heartbeat and you think, how can this mantiqueen not even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze, and it reminds you of that time when you were coming back for the delivery, and as you were putting it on Zora's table, you sneezed and it slipped and a bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it, Reco something. He says it's your own eternal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try to improve. When we meditated, I mostly remembered that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Zora's really smart. But you know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. I was supposed to get some info for her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through Marauders, so I gave up and stopped in at Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of whist. Brother's still playing whist around here? Jeez. That's like... We don't even play that anymore. That's like... British 19th century shit. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know. But Chastity can drop thousands on a single game, and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out, but still. Mostly she's cool about it, and I admire that. Anyway, when I got back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Sigh. Graham just said to try not to lose track of time on my next run, and I promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone. Don't gotta yell and make him feel bad. Today, Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but she said I should, just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one. You know, that's good reasoning. Good reason. Still, I'm kinda proud. Zora said it was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's a code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. I can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what a promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener, but our time has come to an end. This terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out, and now I can't save more diaries. Milton can't fix it, and plus he says I should stop coming into his house to write when he's not around. It's not even her house. She's got a diary on the computer. Whoever smashed poor Turnable... Turnable? Yeah, that's what it's called. If you're reading this... Suck sulfur. Alright, let's repair it. Alright. Probably another quest that I just did before it was available.
What are you buying? Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace.
Done.
Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Um. Yeah, I guess. Nice diagram of a mantisaur there. I am curious to fight one because everyone's been talking them up, but oh, I know what I forgot to do. But it might just end up being a little bit of a joke when I actually find one. Who knows? Who knows? I got to. Gotta tinker with this one. Dude, 13,000? Fuck. Shit. Damn. But I mean, it's the only gun that I'm doing this to, right? So
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Oh, right. Okay. Carlotta. Is it this way? Seems like it. It's not hostile.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to
straight out
sod
of Star
off.
Wars. Another reactor leak. Very dangerous.
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
What?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Fucking.
All right, you gonna sod off already?
Alright, any other options? Look at the map. Does not appear so. I think I have to get past him. But the problem is I don't know which faction he is. Because if these are, if these people belong to that salvage company, then I really don't want to fuck with him. On the other hand, let me just, hit F5 here real quick. Then I can just, sneak by in the grass, right? Oh. Okay. Yes, Sublight is that salvage company. Fuck.
I'm not coming out.
Step
You
lively,
law-forsaken
friend.
thugs. Leave me alone. I'm not coming out. You law-forsaken thugs. Leave me alone.
God damn it. Shit. What am I... Ugh. Gonna make me fucking choose, aren't you? Okay, hang on. Let me reset real quick. Reset my disguise. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh no. Critics agree that terminals built by Enter company name here are the best terminals. I don't know what that'll do. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of this generator and its environmental facing vents may be subject to burns, disfigurement, and an increased risk of cancer. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have evacuated the venting area. Refer to the UDL Employee Handbook for procedures regarding the reimbursement of time spent. If motherfucker. Oh no. Okay. Okay, but I didn't reduce my relationship with whatever the fuck faction those guys were. Sublight? Yeah, Sublight. Sublight Salvage. I mean, it's just an accident, right? It was my fault that the fucking... You know? Alright, let me close the vents then. I appreciate that. That's an interesting way to solve this conundrum here. Interesting.
I heard that. I heard all of that. Who's out there? Whoever you are, you're in a lot of trouble. Hello?
Oh my god. A moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Alright. Give me 1 second, Carlotta. I gotta loot the place as usual.
Thanks for clearing out those goons. Please don't kill me next. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Yeah, but why is Sublight in the picture?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Now, he's after his own structure too, though. That's the problem.
Law helped them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Alright. Time to get more lockpicking. Because I'm running into a few barriers on that account. Seems. Wait. Didn't apply. Okay. Now I can unlock... Yeah, this one.
Nice going.
It's always hunting season when you are armed with a T&L hunting rifle. The association with companies with all the weapons reminds me a little bit of Borderlands, actually. No, this game does not have anywhere near as many guns as Borderlands does. Alright. Yeah, is this one in here?
Someone's come. What?
Fucking shit.
Think you're doing?
Alright, okay. So what's the deal here then? Ellie, don't open the fucking door, alright?
Going silent.
Quick save real quick.
What was that?
He can hear it, I guess. Fuck. Shit. Well, I guess it's not happening then. Guess it's just not happening. He's sitting too close to it. All right, Graham.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Yeah, I'll fix that problem for you too. All right. All in good time.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to?
You're the one being through
that
sublight,
idiot just
I'm
declared
assuming.
war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes? The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And through that, the
Yeah,
cosmic
but you're
truth that
still
binds us
fucking
all,
deterministic, my guy.
the eternal.
You don't actually believe in free will. This fucking son of a bitch.
A subtle
Idiot.
lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
It's not about the system you're taking down, it's what you're going to replace it
very
with.
resourceful
And you're not
sublight
going to
friends have
replace it with
already agreed
anything
to help.
good.
For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it. Certainly.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities.
Say it how it is, Ellie.
Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
The printing press comes first. Oh, shit. That's the optional objective. Saving the people. Oh, man.
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Super Scoper. Yeah, I'll sell the expensive one of the toughened mod. Don't need that. Ugh. Whatever. Way over there, huh? Well, I suppose. I follow the road because we'll need the bridge to get over there.
I got the drop on him. You got him! That's the last of him. Here they come!
There we go.
Make him regret it!
Oh shit.
We're doing this! Kill confirmed!
3 shots for the fucking mech, as usual. More?
That's the last of him.
Oh, the Van Noise. You heard me brawling with the Marauders down there? You decided not to, Like, that was 50 yards away, my guy. August and May. Good selection of names.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Hmm.
It ain't worth it. We ought to pull out.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist. Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Bullseye.
That's a lot of Raptidons.
Down they go. And we're alive.
Sure are. Oh. A Raptidon Colossus. Let's kill it. There's two Raptidon Colossi. That's fun. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what the stockpile of light ammo is for. As I proceed to pick up more than I just used. Jesus. So much. Should really just start selling ammo. You okay, bro? Fucking the euthanasia kit. Ah, that's the name of a weapon that a medic carries. That is... Oof. Oof. Ellie, do you want the weapon called the euthanasia kit? God damn. That's worth a lot of money, so I'll probably just sell it. Alright, I got bad news.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Alright. Terra 1 Publications. There seem to be some Raptidons in here. The draft of different safety announcements from the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacements at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. Those actually sound a lot like the like half-assed slogans that HR comes up with, you know. I'm still at 79%. How much does a tinker cost up to? Fucking 25k. Yikes. I wonder if it scales up depending on my level. Like if I wait for my next level up, will it still cost that much? I mean, it's not like it doesn't do enough damage already or anything. Well. $65, damn. All right. Well, I might as well just... These guys just have so much health. We good? We good? Yeah, we're good. Bombers are getting up. Yeah, for the big super tanky enemies, sometimes you just need to pull out the old machine gun. Oh, that's a mod, right? The mods look very strange. Their in-world models do, anyway. There's a printing press. The Dissident Hunter. It's almost like that's the reason I came here. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility number OD-2214 shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, 1. The infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities resulting in weeks of unpaid leave. 2. The as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere. 3. The constant unrelenting aggression for local wildlife. 4. A persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur. And 5. Equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. 1. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. 2. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. 3. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one N. Remnerum Wentworth. That's Neoka. Nice. Who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. 4. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. 5. At my insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell... I like how the toilet paper is the last straw, the dietary consideration. I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Caden Schuster. Alright, bro, fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, another 65? To my concern, I was talking to one of our guards, and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. I believe it is because of their gas masks. Attached purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. Focus testing indicates the air quality on Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. My boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from this law-forsaken planet. I've attached a purchase request. Right. So the top message is the rollers in our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. I've attached a purchase order for new ones. Our records indicate that your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts, including rollers. If that time comes, bro. Bro, our fucking records. Bro. Listen to the guys on the ground, you son of a bitch. They aren't lasting as long because of the sulfur in this fucking air. We need new parts before the ones we've got break. According to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this fucking air. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting bureaucratic corporatism. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, that's blocked. Alright, guess I'm going in through the other door. Hello.
Here we go. Score, Cap. I'm warmed up now.
No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter number 112. Public Notice number 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a solid date yet in this game, like a year. Serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. It's not the real reason, though. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Of course. Oh, I had printing press parts. Okay, so it's working now. Doesn't look like it's working, but it might be functional now. Whatever. Whatever, I completed the objective, so who cares? Yeah. Do I have any? No, I don't. No, I don't. That's unfortunate. And because of that thing that I did not fully articulate, I'm going to use this as an excuse to fast travel for the first time.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we
Oh,
still have the
Jesus,
manpower
Zora.
to do it.
Jesus. Fuck.
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate.
But
And if it's
Sanjar
him or
isn't
us,
even that
I
bad.
choose us. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This
But you
plan's
still don't have
brilliance
enough
is in
food.
its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a
Seems
word.
very out of character for them preparing for a battle, apparently.
Greetings, friend. All right. The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers.
I
It is
read
the
your fucking
penultimate
terminal, bro.
exercise
You
of a
don't believe in free
poisoned
will
society
either.
where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
This just sounds like more shackles to me, bro.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth. That came much later after Sanjar had taken over. As he drifted closer to the corporate regime,
He
I
didn't.
drifted further from it. I'd known a
He's-
little about philosophism on the fringes of society, and as I learned more, I found that I was already on the path.
Sandar's
without
good at
even
heart,
knowing.
but he's just doing what he needs to
Freedom
do.
it teaches is the same freedom that I desire.
And you are not good at heart, let me tell you, Graham.
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it.
I wonder why that is.
That was a painful day for us all. All people are part of the Philosophist family. I've come to accept that, along with the additional weight of their deaths. Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know? Ah, the Eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the Eternal is that divinity. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence. The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth, every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight.
Agree to disagree.
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things. Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers. All right. Why have you come?
Where is... Oh, there she is. There's your resting position. All right.
Hey, Captain.
What's up?
I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Famous pirate raid, right? A little messy for my tastes, but those guys were in and out like pros.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Right. So his whole bullshit eternal truth thing is just a way of... shall we say, narcissistically attempting to atone for his sins, even though it wasn't his fault. But he narcissistically believes that it was. That's the vibe I'm getting anyway.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Right. All right. So many quests.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air.
Take your best shot, asshole! Solid kill! Who's ready for more?
Really hard to tell them apart from the weird random colors of the background environment sometimes. I guess that makes sense, because, whatever planet you live on, you're going to evolve to blend into the background. With camouflage.
Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Whether you're predator or prey. Oh, it's a mantisaur.
Nice
I haven't
and easy.
fought one of those yet. See how it goes. 2 shots. Okay. Okay, that was a drone and a soldier though. So like the queen is gonna be a lot bigger, of course. Okay. Those are just little ones. Just little ones. Oh, there's the Manta Queen. All right.
You're lucky it was sick.
5
A
shots
hell of a lot tougher.
for a Mantic
The
Queen.
only thing nastier than a giant bug is a sick one.
Alright. Like I remember who fucking Sebastian is. Okay. The first order of business right now is to get to 65 lockpicking. So I can go back and unlock those 2 crates that are bothering me. That's only while using tactical time dilation. So I guess the only ones that I really care about at all would be reduced consumable weight and increased vendor buying price. What I really want to do is unlock tier 3. It requires 10. So one more and we'll be there. Yeah, I'll go with this one. What do we got down here? Science weapon damage. Oh, after killing an enemy, get more accuracy, less way. I mean, all of my attacks are guaranteed critical hits, so... That's a weird one. More carrying capacity. Don't care, because I don't use that system. That's intentional, by the way. That's good. That's good. Interesting. What is considered an improvised weapon? I don't know what that means. Don't care. Oh, okay, better stealth if you're alone. Don't care, that's melee. Don't care because everyone dies within 3 hits anyway. Oh, you can revive companions with the inhaler. That's actually pretty good. That might be the best one here. Shot kills explode. That's fun. And yeah, nobody cares. Okay, there's not really anything crazy. I mean, obviously I'll want the more carry weight. And I'll want, you know, some of the damage bonuses that are not too conditional. Oh, because she gives me more healing. It's almost like that's her job or something. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. So I have 65 lockpicking, which means I'm going to go back here. There's fucking Mantiqueen here now, alright.
You're in my sight. Nice one. They won't try that again.
I mean, I think they will because they kind of breed like rabbits. Or like, it's not a good analogy to make because insects breed faster than rabbits, but you know what I'm trying to say. The fuck? Oh, you've occupied the location now. Good for you. Congratulations. Operating the printing press. Yeah, this was the one.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Goddamn right. Then there was one more, I believe. Is it in here? It was. $100. Almost.
Nice going.
But also 1,000 XP, you know?
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Bro, we've been over this, alright? We've been over this. Your business is completely flawed from the outset. The only reason you're staying afloat is because somebody is trying to bang you. So they're buying your shit. That's the only reason that your business has not yet failed. Wake up. Wake up, my guy.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
Oh my god.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
What are you trying to say about
So
me,
this journal is
Nyoka?
all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Nah.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
That's not the reason that
In any
she'll
case,
like it,
I
Sebastian.
appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett
She
for
will,
me.
but that's not
Here's
the
some
reason.
bits for your trouble.
Wake the fuck up, my guy. You absolute idiot. Alright. A little more RG.
Hear that?
Their mistake.
Nice one.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Definitely got the right attitude, Ellie. I'll say that. Oh, we're getting up there on carry weight. I think I can fast travel when encumbered. I think I took that perk, so it doesn't really matter actually.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Interesting. Oh, this is where the space, what the fuck are they called? The salvagers. This is where they're based, because this is Catherine. Sublight, that's what they're called. Hello. You might have heard about some of your guys dying because they were exposed to reactor leak. It's a complete accident, you know, it's a real shame.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Yes, that's going in my report.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket.
Openly refers to it as a racket.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
But
Fallbrook's great. Anything you
I
want,
guess that
they've
tone
got it.
makes sense.
So long as you've got the bits.
Nelson Mason.
Take a gander at
Oh
that mud.
boy.
I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole
Speak for yourself.
Captain. Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Cross your arms. This ought to be good. Oh no, I'm going by the option 3. Did you just say wink at me instead of
Don't
actually
believe I
winking?
did. No. Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Not like I have anything better to do.
I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Okay, Nelson Mason takes his security pretty seriously. Or at least those sublight thugs do. Got an awfully linear town here, guys.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry,
It's
or
the same
nearly
thing.
so,
Have you never been to
the
a
fellas have
tourist town
abandoned
before,
me
my
back
guy?
to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure.
Cool, bro. Don't seem like an asshole at all.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars, I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
No, that
His
can't be
team
it.
running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Surely not. Nothing bad ever happens to anyone in this game. A lot of loot here. But it is supervised. Good for you. Oh. Well then. There we are.
I can take a hint.
Not even worth it, really. Okay. nothing that's worth it whatsoever. Mr. Robot, will you complain if I hack this computer? Mr. Sir? Mechanical Sentry Mark II? That door's locked, interesting. Now's the time. I entered into a gentleman's wager with several chaps at Billingsley's regarding the nature and composition of the Spacer's Choice product, tarmac and cheese. I was quite certain the product did contain actual tarmac, and my companions wagered that it surely did not. Lo and behold, investigation into the matter revealed that I had been the victim of a gross misunderstanding. Yet how was I to know what manner of fare common factory workers eat? And how could Spacer's Choice be so irresponsible as to advertise that its product contains tarmac when it clearly does not? The damage to my reputation has been most grievous. I find myself unable to return to my previous haunts for fear of the stares and chuckles that will follow. My honor as a gentleman has been called into question, as has the nature of my relationship with livestock. Resolution. Denied improper framework. Formwork. Claimant forgot to say the magic word. That's the reason? Was this a legitimate insurance claim otherwise? Alright. I've been an assistant saw operator with CMP for 5 years. Most of the blade guards broke last year and management never replaced them. I lost my left ring finger last week as a result. Resolution denied. Negligible damage. Claimant is right-handed, so the magnitude of his loss is minimal. Updated claim. Loss of 3 fingers. The saw I was working came loosed yesterday, an account of CMP skipping routine maintenance checks. The accident took 2 fingers from my right hand and other from my left. Resolution denied. Self-disqualification. Claimant was missing a finger from a previous incident and should not have been operating sharp machinery. Updated claim. Loss of 4 fingers. The late shift left several crates. This curd known they felt no kid to this lost 4 of my remaining 2 fingers? Wait, hang on. You lost 1. Okay, then you lost another 3, so that's 4 total. So you got 6 left. Then you lose another 4. So you got 2 fingers left. Bro, come on. You can still type intelligibly if you got 2 fingers left. You just got a henpeck. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Assistant saw operator 16J, Cartwright F, lost several digits due to carelessness and negligence. She failed to heed prominently posted warnings about the state of our safety equipment, and her resultant injuries have decreased our factory's productivity and led to multiple stress headaches for management as we've struggled to reshuffle worker schedules around 16J. And this insurance claim was approved, of course. Of course. Of course. All right. We're fine. No reason for me to do that, but I did it anyway. Nobody ever has anything in their fridge. Poorly stocked. Bad food security in this world. Excuse me, miss, why does your insurance agency need so much security?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
I'll bet they do.
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Oh, because that's not related to negligence or dullness of mind at all.
Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
This again, talking about the moon. It's a dragon gonna hatch from inside the moon. Although to me that seems like it would be more of an explosion than an implosion, but
Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of the door.
I swear to the Architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
it's the insurance building. This is the store, clearly. Now I do need to visit this store. Huh. 2 stores in one, perhaps? Emmett?
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here? Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies.
Okay,
Well,
bro.
it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs. I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase.
What
If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
do you got? Nothing I ain't seen before. Yeah, nothing. Nothing I haven't seen before. Yeah, I mean, it's worth 900. Might as well. And yeah. Get rid of the melee. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, don't care. I think I'm gonna get rid of my scope mods. I don't think I care about those. Never gonna use them. Don't care. Yeah, that's whatever. Okay. What do you got?
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold free. Was that 75% mold free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Interesting. So I am breaking. I am busting my own economy just by tinkering one weapon up to current level. I don't know what would happen if I tried to do it with all of my gear. Just locked. Okay. Not like I need the heavy ammo. Oh, I can get a room here. Nice. Nice. That is fun. Oh. Can we just close this door so that everybody doesn't fucking freak out when this happens? You know how it is.
Okay. Here we go. Nice work. That's the last of them.
Right, this was from the first guy I talked to. I showed up here. Literally, the Sprats have his drugs. Jesus. All right.
I had a patient who went swimming at a place like this. Got eaten from the inside out by parasitic amoebas.
That sounds like fun. Let me go. Oh yeah, there's a whole area over there. Whole big area.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no. Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now.
You're practically
I'm real
a veteran.
friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet. Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life.
Oh boy.
Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Goddamn casino town.
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all. Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot. Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece. Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead.
That's why it's called Devil's Peak.
Massive curved stone peaks if you want to get technical. They're a part of the mountain terrain. Right then, very well. Then I'd like to answer it. If I can, that is. Captain warned us to take mid-morning. Scarcely. You can say that again. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them raptidons, then marauders, and that manta queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, because it was my favorite gun tote. Right then. Very well.
Okay, Jocelyn. Cool.
Always imagined Fallbrook would
Cool
be
story.
Cleaner?
I'm gonna go back and talk to Nelson, was it? Nelson.
Did you find
Mason.
him?
Oh, this
Tell me
fucking
you
guy.
found my
I
sprat
remember his
carrier.
face, but not his name.
Would hate should anything dire have befallen
Because
them.
who could forget how he presents himself?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprat can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you... You think you can steal from me? Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
All right, Nelson. Jeez.
You seen Arthur today?
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
This explains why I couldn't open this door before. Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
Damn it all! Now look what you done. It'll take me ages to round him up again.
I didn't open this door,
State
bro.
your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Looking for some
Missing?
sprats.
Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on
That
any of
giant
these
sprat's
sprats.
sentient?
I've killed vicious beasts for him. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Oh. All right. Jesus. All right, I'll leave you in peace, bro. My goodness.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Punch him in the eye.
Ow! What was that for? No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. Wait! Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
More like it never works.
Sure, they're Raptidon fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them? That deranged piece of sprat shit! If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods. Hit me. I won't even hit back. Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of,
So
might I
you
interest
run the
you in a
entire
purchase?
town.
I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante up. You're welcome. Suit yourself. Wow. You're either an extremely important person or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
That's who Malin is. But that giant sprat was called Mini Malin.
Sure it is. Wink.
Okay. So much security. So much. The two guys posted at every single door. Every one of them. There's Catherine.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose and shirk on paying.
All right, man.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
I got a lot to talk to her about, apparently.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's
she
gonna
is
require
the reason
special
why I came here.
extraction from Cascadia.
Basically. Well, she's like the second tier reason that I came here. There's a main quest that's separate to this.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Interesting.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is
They're
of
like
an
planning
extremely
out your
volatile
crew
nature?
for this
Handle
heist
it with the
or whatever.
utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter
I definitely do not have my
has been
hands full
eating
already,
at me for a
even though
while
I do.
now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Right.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Clive from Final Fantasy 16?
Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it. Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess. I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night, but for you, I'll make it a one-time fee.
Yeah, because
Got a
time
feeling
doesn't
you'll make
pass
me a
for the player
fine
character.
investment. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
All right. So I have that house.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? You look parched. Have a seat, stranger. So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time. If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
Just passing through. All right, so I'm supposed to go talk to Duncan.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
I agree.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
I agree. It's Duncan.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton? If some other time means during my business hours of 0500 to 1900 7 days a week, then sure. Elsewise, you ought to know I keep a guard sprat named Banshee. And she's real mean.
Okay. Well, where is it then? It's in the toilet. Where do you keep this ID cartridge? Oh boy.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy. Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us. We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye? They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Nice. So, this seems intentionally constructed so that... Well, hang on. Hang on here 1 second. No, he doesn't have it on him. Okay. Is it upstairs somewhere?
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
I mean, maybe he wants me to buy a bunch of shit. But... no. No thanks. I'd rather not.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
Do you think they are?
So that
Yeah.
puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
I got a house in Fallbrook. Look at that. We got a porch and everything. Waterfall view. Can't complain. Comes with a workbench and everything. Well, what more can a man ask for? All right. do we got back here, though? Um... Do I need to crouch when the door's closed? Hmm. I already have a Sublight ID cartridge, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Sublight ID cartridge. It's the ID cartridge for the other place that's related to the quest. That's the one that I don't have, that I would like to have. Let me go past? What's even up here? Oh, this is the landing pad. Okay. Fair enough. Hmm. Deer maple syrup. It's my favorite kind. Not actually. Once you go to actual, real, pure maple syrup, it's hard to go back. Oh, what are you doing here, Jocelyn?
Can I help you? Don't think we've... No, wait. I for certain remember you. Yep. Then I'd like...
Never mind. Never mind. See you later, Jocelyn. Did you put anything behind the waterfall developers? You certainly fucking did, didn't you? Oh. Nice. I think I've had a plasma launcher before, but don't know what the deal with this place is. Oh well. I guess that's all there is here.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Unless I'm... Yeah, that's it. The real problem is the quest markers that you go to, and then you get more quest markers from them. That's the real problem. Like, that's what just happened here. Because I went to Fallbrook because there was a quest marker there, because I had to go to talk to that lady. It is 2:57 a.m. I'm going to take a break. And then I'll play a little more. Not too much more. But, yeah. Every time I go to a town in this game, I just have to, like, fully... Anyway. Yes. I will be right back. And then... Yes. I'll be right back. See you in a bit.
Who feels like getting into trouble?
the hunters wait patiently. No prey arrives, the hunters leave hungry.
We got time.
I returned to, who was that? Ellie giving me sass?
My trigger
Typical?
finger is feeling the burn after that.
Tell me more about your trigger finger, Ellie. Please do. Anyway.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Yeah. Smuggler tunnel, huh? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, it leads to the smuggler tunnel. I already found it. Catch up. Catch up, you stupid quest. Oh, nice. Seems like fun. It told me enemy killed, but I disagree. I think it may have been a friend killed. Oh. Interesting. That's not an enemy. I killed a friend, not an enemy. Stupid video game. In any other game, you pick up a music box and it would be like some nice tune, you know, somebody's created for the purposes of putting in a music box. In this game, you pick up a music box and it's the fucking jingle for one of the corporations. Because apparently, everyone is required to, your official song is not your official song, your favorite song is required to be...
Stay back. I may be wounded,
one of the corporate jingles.
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Blew them all up.
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway?
I assume you mean patch him up, not make him bigger.
Yes.
Okay, hold still or this is gonna hurt.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Oh, this is like all connected to... Because Sanjar wants proof that other corporations are operating here. Nice. It's all connected. It's all connected.
Hell of a job.
Well, I suppose.
They're on us.
Down they go!
Bullseye! Don't mess with us. I'll keep it down.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Interesting.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Whoa, I'd
Oh.
pay to see that again.
God damn it, Ellie. I guess we're not saving the scientists, huh?
Nice one!
You make it look so easy.
500 bits, nice. Ah, yes. It requires the maximum attainable hacking skill. Of course. But it's got a key that I can supposedly probably find, so. So that kind of makes sense. If there wasn't a key that I could find, then that would be bullshit at this stage of the game. Oh, hello.
Returning fire!
How are you gonna lead any rings when you're fucking dead? Go downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone all right?
Alright. What's that I just picked up? It was a key card. Yes, okay, so I can get into that computer now. Very well. Not quite a way onto the roof. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with A237 clearance. If you are reading this without A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policies and values seminars, revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Literally consecutive contradictory sentences. You've disavowed all knowledge, but it's all proprietary knowledge of you. Nice. Nice. Miss Valdez, just reporting in to let you know that the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in, but this place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us. We're all getting sick of expired Sisty bits. I still don't know which company it is. What does UDL stand for? Anyway, Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful. That's the point, and I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. If Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes these, JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog. Eggs Mayhem. Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I can get up to the roof at all. Wait, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Never say never. Ugh. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. That's just a bathroom. Okay, what about this computer, though? This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with S564 clearance. Universal Defense Logistics, that's what it stands for. If you are reading this without S564 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination, disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in any UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months. Dude. Hang on 1 second, I gotta do some quick maths. 349 divided by 12 is 29 years. Yeah, 348 months is exactly 29 years. So that's fun. And a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. Asterisk. Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell. However, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should still feel very ashamed. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical, large-scale crowd control. Before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Gun, you say? Gun? Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. I told Power we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. This is the gun that was referred to in the other message. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Oh boy. To confirm, I could just hack. You're attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Protect the chairman. You are perusing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. fuck. Berating was the correct answer. Okay. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they've been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, so I'm supposed to go back and give him the evidence of other corporations. But I've got other shit to do. Wait. This is the direction I came from. Okay. Then I shall proceed the other direction, if I can. That was easy. Oh, hello, everybody.
Nice and easy. Fair mistake.
One shot the ringleader.
Nice one. Solid kill. That's the last of them.
Well, this is all... Well, let me just do this while I'm here.
Here we go. You. Down they go.
This is probably a quest that I don't have yet. I'm guessing.
Like true professionals.
Oh, I'm encumbered. But I can still fast travel, right? Yep. That's basically hacks. As far as like Bethesda would be concerned.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking.
What if I want to sell? Would you be okay with that? Would be good on a shotgun.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
I'd have a drink.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
I mean, they are dead. Every marauder I've ever seen is dead. So like, I don't know what your problem is. Exactly. Weird, my friend doesn't have a head anymore.
Take your best shot, let me go!
Damn, but we're good. Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Oh, is our main quest to go up the mountain or whatever? Seems like that would be it.
Let's show him. Show him how it's done.
Easy game.
Here we go. Hell of a shot.
Oh shit. Dang it, mate.
I got another fight in me.
Ooh. Ooh. There is I mean, this phobia is completely justified. I'm going to take that perk point and put it directly into the perk that gives me plus 5% damage per flaw. So that works out as far as I'm concerned. I think that, you know, it's kind of how it should be. As far as I'm concerned. Okay. Oh. All right. Wait a minute. Which quest is this? Okay, okay, okay. Unauthorized entry into the records room will result in immediate reassignment. Well, I don't have an assignment to begin with, so, oh boy, here I go looting again. What is that clothing that I just picked up? What the hell is this? Yeah, I prefer this one. What does that do? Hell yeah. Sneak attack damage plus 10%. Ditching the cowboy hat. It's fun while it lasted. But I always knew it wasn't going to be permanent.
Nicely done.
Tunnels are in, cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about these caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of, hell, I don't know. A big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Work order number UDL 211 has been completed. This substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkovich, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Valskovich's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. I've already seen this somewhere else. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. At least one of them died in here, it would seem. Perhaps that's the one he was complaining about. So they escaped, but they killed him first, or didn't take him with them. Anyway. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used this outpost. Some names, like a Lamont and a Delia, are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later, as if that person left and rejoined. Of peculiar note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Well, that's interesting. Because, yeah, he was saying he was part of this gang. I remember now. Well, PJ says he bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back. But thank you. Don't mention it. I'm attaching cords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Okay. Over there. Just a Mega Raptidon chilling over there. Nice. I can't, like, walk in here, can I? Oh no, I can. Okay.
We're doing this. Next one's mine. Don't mess with us.
But then there's no...
Making it look easy.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Right. That's the whole Clive thing. I don't wanna get involved with that quite yet. Alright, let me take these skill points. Just max out handguns real quick. And then... gotta go in on that. I mean, all three of these skills I want. But... Oh.
Here we go. Good score, Cap. Perfection.
Literally max lockpicking skill. And it's not even telling me that there's a key. Just, okay. I mean, I guess I could have max lockpicking already because I have max pistol already. So I guess it's possible. I guess it is possible. So that's an interesting one. What's even in there though? Yeah, just a silencer. Nothing too crazy. But okay. If you say so. Alright, gotta go in this direction. To find out what exactly Ash is lying about. Remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Alright then. Oh, that's the main story quest, okay. Okay, well, let's do that first, I guess. Yeah. Yep. What's up, fools?
There we go! Nice work! Don't mess with us! I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
The caves back east? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Boy, take you!
The fuck is that? These encounters seem to have bled into each other. But that's okay. It makes the world seem a little bit more,
That's the last of them.
you know, perhaps reactive, alive, or real. I mean, there is very little in this game that, like...
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
I've got to do more cardio.
Nice.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
All right, Nyoka.
Let's show him. Nice one.
Buried near the surface of Hayes's grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Sharon. Sharon? It's the name of the guy who ferries you across the river Styx.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Oh, interesting. So it's sort of connected with... Okay, well, we're gonna do the cave route, I think, because that seems more interesting. Even though I'm already like at the road which leads up the mountain, but anyway. Oh, there it is. Awfully bioluminescent in here.
Someone else will clean us up, right?
No, they won't. At least I wouldn't expect anyone to.
Great work.
Oh, hello.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Alright.
Okay.
That's fine, I can still fight.
Here we go, Captain. Nice one.
Mid queen down.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
With this gun, it's not like I need to, you know, reposition when I'm fighting. Sort of shoot them, and then they die, and then the fight's over. So, I think I'm going to be very encumbered by the time I'm done getting out of here. And I think that's just how it's gonna be. Who cares, right? Who cares?
Tunnel here.
They're in my sights. Thought we're done here. Here we go.
Right? This seems like a way to go, I guess. I am over encumbered, but it's okay. Oh.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
Very well.
The hell? What the...
Friends are dead.
Slayer, over here.
We've done it. Just took a little bit of light ammo. What's up with you?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Okay. Completely fucking cheesed that. But, you know, it's not like these combat systems are meant to have a great deal of depth or anything. It's just kind of where we're at, you know? It's just kind of how it is. Well, there must be something valuable over here if there's mines guarding it.
Take him down! Don't mess with us! Here we go!
Oh, is this where the Marauders are?
Nice hit! That's the last of them.
There's so many goddamn explosives. Just everywhere. I don't understand. Who would keep so many explosives just around? You know?
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Yeah, and I'm still over encumbered.
Hey, you, get over here. There are marauders up ahead.
Get over where? Oh, hello.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew.
Oh boy.
You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
I appreciate the sentiment, but
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're
Must be.
clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Need something? Talk to Joy. And for the love of space, don't rile the marauders.
why not? Why? Why not, really? You know? Why shouldn't I? Is Berthold your boss? Is that what's going on? Okay, you guys gotta give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
I test every product myself to... No rubberneck.
Alright. Yeah, dump it. Those mods in particular should just have no weight. That's my opinion there. And the consumables are kind of negligible, but I don't know.
Nope.
Have we done enough business?
Not so fast.
Ugh. Whatever. Alright, now I'm good to fight and move. It's kind of like taking a shit in the morning, you know, you drop a bunch of weight so you can really get going. That's how I think about it anyway. Well, you know what? Nobody's looking.
How'd you do that so fast?
Again, maximum lockpick level. Although there is a key card for that one.
Nice going. Ooh, what
What'd you find?
Oh, this thing needs repairing. So, the tinker cost is still at the same level, even though I've leveled up. So it's not based on, like, relative, nothing like that. It's a set cost for each level. So, I wonder how...
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
You bunch of fucking nerds.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer! Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons
Such
locker
nerds.
inside. I
Oh my
reckon you'll find
gosh.
something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Oh. Okay. Well, best of both worlds, because then I get the lockpicking XP.
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the
Nice.
C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Can't imagine the competition.
The best is the
Ellie,
best, lady.
we are the
That's all
competition.
there is to it.
We've killed more people than everybody else combined. You know what? You know what? I don't want their I don't want their help. These fucking nerds can I don't want it. Don't want their help. Let's go. I'm gonna do it myself because that's how I operate. And when I say myself, I mean, you know, with my crew. But that's it. All right? You understand?
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Never saw ya.
Watch out!
Here we go.
Down they go!
It does so much damage. Like, all that money I'm putting into it is worth it. There's no doubt about it, really. Guess that's all of them. Oh, it's Joy. I see. Well, you're supposed to follow your orders and just, you know, defend the position you're at, Joy. Was this mutiny? You can't just go do your own thing. It's not how it works. What do you think of my handiwork?
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders to stay put.
Nice work. You should check in with my crew. Maybe they can help you. Go back and follow the trail running underneath that archway and you'll find...
No thanks. Don't need help from you nerds. I already said it.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Oh. How about this door?
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Make him regret it. Show him how it's done.
Right. What exactly? Existing?
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Alright. Got a keycard to something.
out there? Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
Okay, give me 1 second, bro.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass
On
alternative.
account of that's your damn name.
Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment,
Are those people outside the people you hired? Because, like, great job, dude. Alright.
Damn, that's some nimble fingers, Captain.
Bet I got nimble fingers, Nyoka. You don't know half of what I can do with them. Anyway. Where am I? Oh. No, that can't be it. How am I supposed to get up there, though?
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Oh, you unlocked the elevator. Okay. Alright.
I'll keep it down.
They're on
Shit.
us. Nice hit. Nice, Captain.
Straight up missed.
Everyone all right?
Inclement weather warning. Regional severe alert. Next 72 hours, chance of thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms, including lightning strikes, forecast across the mountain region. As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high-energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time, and yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load, but the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave, not happen again. Now please, cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. Thank you, Val. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really, that was sarcasm. Theodore. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back to your station, the happier we all will be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript, you take too many bathroom breaks. And you know it. Shit, man. Literally the design of bathrooms constructed to encourage you to spend less time there because... that's disgusting. Absolutely gross. And I'm not talking about the bathroom part, I'm talking about the principles underlying that concept. Anyway, time submitted 5.256 E to the 6th minutes ago. So that would be 5 million minutes. Let's see, 5,256,000 minutes. Divided by 60 gets you 87,600 hours. Divided by 24 gives you 3,650 days, which is exactly 10 years. Not accounting for leap years. Nice. I guess I'll do this. I don't think I'm in the main hall. Oh. Was that the sneaky way of doing that, I guess? Okay. Sure, whatever. What is it with this game and like gassing people instead of having to kill them manually? It's becoming a very common theme. It's somewhat concerning. Although that was more suffocation than gas. Oh. So that's killed these guys by gassing instead of by conventional methods.
Ah, Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly
is a
valued
hefty
service
payment.
rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. I don't believe that for a nanosecond, but if it'll get you out of my rapidly graying hair, fine. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Oh, he also knows Phineas? Well, yeah, this is the main quest.
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange, since you killed the Marauders for me. Ask me what you will. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source. but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
I mean, I already knew that.
Luckily for you, I am a
Maybe
veritable
not that it was
font
the
of
chairman
information.
specifically.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
That seems suspicious.
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform.
Yeah, and he's wrong.
And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
And he's right.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Oh, so I have to fix.
Luckily, however,
I have to
the
fix the
Iconoclasts
war.
have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? If you did, then you would have had my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion.
Interesting.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end.
Just kill them all. I want to see the look on his face.
Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night.
He just took it in stride. He was just like, if that's how you want to do it. God damn, dude. Oh.
Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Alright. Oh.
How'd you do that so fast?
Station's primary band is presently oversaturated with continual transmissions from sister settlements. This terminal must exist so that you can complete the quest even if Hiram is dead for whatever reason. Dare I say, the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of our operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Had a near miss the other day, nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found, thus far, that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information-gathering associates know how to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Pox it all, these imbecilic children, in their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play. But what to do about it now? To do indeed. Yeah, so you can find out all that information, even if for some reason he isn't around to tell you. I'm not sure what that reason might be, but you never know. You never know. So it's always nice to have that other option, just in case. Just in case, right? Wasn't there another thing? Yeah, it came in there. Oh. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. All right. So I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not going to get into those big cans of worms yet today. Oh, right, I have to tell her that he died. Cascadia and... Yeah, that's... Not doing that yet. Have to go back to right, Zora. God, this area is so huge. Oh, this quest takes me back to Edgewater. Alright. Sanjar, Zora, Agnes, Ash. Alright.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
That's why you can't sleep at night.
And their families. And all the hired help. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Oh, so it's your fault.
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look,
Fuck.
I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Shit. Yeah, what's with all these old dudes who, like, have this shit in their past where it's like, oh man, can't sleep at night. Because the things I've done. Ah, boy. Alright, so I gotta talk to... I should talk to Agnes. Where's Agnes? There she is.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is
Please
he? Where's
tell
my
me
little
you
Tucker?
found my baby 42-year-old boy. Please tell me.
No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him?
Dude. Dude, this is too fucking real right now. Like this... Fuck, dude. This is real life right here.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promised I'd always look out for him.
This is the healthy
Take
option.
the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
This is the healthy option. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is all just... Yep. I don't actually need to repair it. Is there a store around here? Probably trade with this guy, right?
Something else I can do for you?
Yep. Yeah, just sell it. Everything that's not super unique. Anyway. Right. Thanks, bro. I forgot a fucking Celia.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
That's just what I call my left tit. Oh, fuck.
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
Oh, I didn't even have
That
to
means
ask
no
him
more
to do the thing.
broadcasts from us.
Oh, the data on that cartridge was even more. You've given. Anyway.
Oh. I guess that's it. Oh. Well, let me go back to station and talk to this guy then. Yeah. Up here.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Come on, do you really want to get invested in the details? We finished the job.
Is that so?
Everyone's dead, Hiram. Everyone.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
It needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I have to go find them.
What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back.
Who
Just
would ever
step outside, flip the switch, depart
It's
forever.
true.
Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
Depart.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
I'm starting to see why you don't get much company out here.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Why can't you fucking do it? One second, Hiram. I gotta loot this area first. Be right with you. All right.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Anyone else hear a high-pitched whining? Did I get tinnitus, or is that just Hiram?
Oh boy. That can't be good.
Black holes! Did you see that?
No, I totally missed it.
There's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
God damn it. I really should have just killed all of you. Oh my god. Because I could have, right? I could have. And just come up here and cycle the power on the tower by my goddamn self. Oh, shit.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Nice. Alright, so I'll have to retrieve the targeting module and then decide who to give it to. So. That's all. It's all very interesting.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
All right, Ada. All right.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
Oh. Fucking, who's Dr. Shaw again? God, okay, well, okay.
Greetings, issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper.
Oh. The stream is ending if you haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, I'm going to switch to Pravati because apparently I need her for one of the side quests or something. Not quite sure. But so then I can yeah, I think it was the Slaughterhouse Clive thing. But yeah, so next time I will finish up here on this very large map. I'll finish up, and there's plenty else to do. So yeah. But we're back to the power squad now that we wrapped up the other quest line, so I don't need Nyoka anymore. So back to the engineering and medical power squad. So damn. Yes. Definitely accomplished a lot. So, I hope that you have enjoyed yourselves as much as I have. I will hope to see you again some other time. And until then, take it easy.